Well, until I have further info, or until I get kicked, we're here. Alright. Still have a chair. I'm gonna put that chair down somewhere. It's kind of weird being the one on the server that's like decorating stuff. Like, I don't want to finish making this building and decorating it, stuff like that, but that's what I do here. Why? Okay. We need another enchanting solution. There's too many frickin' books, man. Blast Protection 5. Useful. I'm assuming it was just a blood boon. Which explains where that came from.
Yeah, it was a blood moon.
I see that. Because it went kablooey in my face. Just kind of wandering around at the moment. I'll figure out what we're doing. I think I know what I'm doing. I think I just gotta start doing it.
Sludge?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, if I stood here... middle of the room. I think you made this. Yeah. You made this exactly on chunk boundaries, didn't you?
Yep, 3x3.
Which means there's no center.
Oh, it's in a 3x3?
It's 3x3 times
Chunks.
16s.
Oh.
Even number multiplied like that means that the middle is gonna be two different blocks.
Okay.
Like right here. This'll do. This is where the ender porter is going to be. Or whatever you want to call it. Hello, Fedred Raiders. Hopefully we can provide you with something other than me staring at a be right back screen waiting for things to happen. We'll see what happens. So right here. don't we have a measuring tape? Yes. Raiders of the Fed. Okay, so if I go here. Right, 16, 32, and this. That's 24. 34, 40. So somewhere in here is 50. 6 back from this, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 are right here. Is that 50? That's 51. Well, it's 50 blocks away. Travel anchor has a reach of 50, so it should probably account for that. Let's just say it's right here. Okay, so mark right there. Somewhere in here. Right here.
Holy crap.
What will the room be built with?
Oh yeah, we have a HV EBF electric blast furnace.
We have a high voltage electronic blast furnace?
Mm-hmm.
But we just how already?
We didn't rush it, we just had the resources to get, because you need an MV hatch from what I was told. The MV energy hatch. switches in the back. This one.
So a medium voltage energy hatch makes this high voltage? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, black steel stuff. 2 of them equals high voltage. Oh! So it's not high voltage yet, because you only got 1.
Those 2. Where's the second one? Oh, I see it. It's at the top.
Oh.
Okay, so there is 2. Interesting. Didn't occur to me to look.
So we're starting to get into big power requirements now, aren't we?
It's hard to say. It depends on if it drains our energy. That would chew up 4,000 a tick.
So I take it an EU is not an RF. It says medium volt. That one is medium volt. Oh!
Oh, I forgot that. Oh, what? Oh, this one is... Okay. Look, blister. Ooh, stainless steel.
Oh, this makes blue steel infinitely easier.
Oh no, it's Dragonite doesn't defend it.
Thank you, Galmir. So you did find out about that. Another blood moon, huh? want to work on the storage room. I think the main thing I want to do right now is get my sword. That is kind of a requirement. I have a place where I want the enchantment room to be. I just need to figure out what blocks I want to make it out of and start digging it out. I can wait a little bit. What I'm gonna do right now instead is finish what I was doing yesterday before everything crashed and burned. How does this do? That did not grow a single light on it. Which is not that surprising. Break it. And let it try again. It's too bad these things don't, like, drop any type of vine or leaf or anything that we can use, because they grow really fast. This one got a light here, but that's not a very useful location. I'd rather have a couple lights on here instead of just the one here. So we're going to take you and break it again. Will set up another location for these to grow, though. I'd say here's not too in the way. That one grow down. Hey, Feral Wolf. Now, I think we left off where we made some weak red steel last time. No, weak blue steel. Okay. We now want to make 2 rounds of weak red steel, which... Where's all my bookmarks? Where's all the stuff I saved? Dadgummit. I found that. I was wondering where that was. They're gone. I get it. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Alright, give me... Hold on. I gotta fix a thing. Be right back. Hopefully I could find this quickly. Hopefully that was it. Anytime. Okay. Okay. There's my stuff there. There's the FTB map. Zero's map. And Blaze map. Okay, we're good. Continue. Group name. Name group. Group name, name group. Great. Done. Moving on. Okay. I'll get back to the tape measuring thing since I'm done with all of what I'm doing.
Yeah, I totally
Make
forgot
the
that
steel.
you needed to do that. I was like, oh, ooh, yeah.
They need to add another steel to this. Since we're in a modded version of this game, I would love to see them add a new steel.
What kind of steel?
Red and blue steel mixed together, of course.
Purple
With
steel?
maybe a Greg Tech ore of some description. Call it like pure steel and make it be like a shade of purple or something. Or whatever, or maybe add a whatever color of the Greg Tech thing that you use to add to it. You have that, use it to upgrade the color. So because red and blue make purple, right? Think. Pretty sure.
Don't know.
It depends on if it's.
I threw that out of my mouth. I didn't know what color it really comes out to.
Well, I don't know if it depends on if it's color. Or no, excuse me. It depends on if you're mixing paints or you're mixing light. Those are two different color mixing, and different things have different mixes. I'm thinking when you're mixing paints, red and blue make purple. And I guess I would probably do the same thing with
It makes purple.
mixing. Thank you.
Googled it. I was like, what?
Okay. But again, if you did it in light, that doesn't mean it's the same thing. Mixing in light is different than mixing in paints. And you might go wherever that color is. Okay, just out of curiosity. If you mix red and purple light, what color is it?
Like, yeah, right now.
Magenta. Yeah, red and blue. No, that's the. I don't think that's right. That's the wrong color wheel, you stupid thing. That's what I get for listening to the freaking AI answer. Okay, no. Light color wheel. Yeah, there we go. It is magenta. Alright. We can process colored steel dust now much cheaper. Okay, cool. Because it is high voltage, you're right. Yeah, okay. So if we look at it here, red and green make yellow. Green and blue make cyan, and red and blue make magenta. You should make it so that there is a green ore that you add from Gravitas², something like that, and you can make a white steel. At Greg ore.
Okay.
Obviously something that's not stupid easy to find. Well, no, it wouldn't be purple dot. Well, and ASO said if you look at, here, hold on. Okay. Gonna show my technology scientific ways again. Hold on, properties. Make sure I get this right. Okay, I don't want to open up the wrong video. Okay, if we look here, all right, this is the paint color wheel. The paint color wheel. No, that's still not. It's yeah, it's still the paint color wheel. If we look at it, red is the primary, blue is a primary, and yellow is a primary, and that's what you combine the things together. Those are your three primary colors. In light, the primary colors are green, red, and blue. So, where in paint, red and blue make purple, in light, red and blue make magenta. And green is primary instead of something that you make from red and yellow. And honestly, even if you didn't know that in ASOS, or even if you didn't know that, excuse me, even if you did know that, thank you for saying that, so that I can say that clearly to the chat, because not everybody knows that. That's one of those things you need to learn from scientific thingy. To go down some very different rabbit holes for that. It's actually, if you look at a monitor, monitor pixel, a monitor pixel is actually red, green, blue. It's not red, yellow, blue, because in a monitor, it's doing light, and in light, it's red, green, blue for the primary colors. That's why it looks like that instead of having a yellow dot. So I was thinking, if we want to do that in this, if red and blue are primary here, then you go with a green ore to make a white, light, cool color thing for this. I mean, it doesn't have to be that. You could say that the other primary color in Gravitas is, I don't know, orange. It doesn't really matter, and then have that combined into white, because you could say whatever three things are primary that you want for a color scheme. It's just that you got to combine them into stuff. And other forms of radiation, other forms of light, and other forms of combinations of colors have different color schemes for the three bases. I can't remember any of the other ones right now, but I know they exist. It's kind of cool if they do. There's a lot more variety to the world, right? I will want to eat this to get up. So, anyways, green ore from this that's not the easiest thing to get. Like, beryllium, I guess? would be kind of cool. Maybe give a use for sapphires? That would be interesting. There's not really a reason. See, just because... See, like I said, in paints it's one thing. But but the colors that you get when you heat up metals doesn't necessarily need to be the same colors that you get when you mix up paint. So I was thinking that maybe in Gravitas, the 3 colors don't have to be red, yellow, blue. They could be the light versions. No particular reason. I just thought that'd be interesting. Instead of making it so that the last... I mean, you could just go with a yellow ore for yellow ore. I mean, it's the same thing. You could just... But I don't think there's a lot of yellow ores. Bauxite. So aluminum. That's... just seems so low tier. I'm just thinking right now. It's purely a thought process. Sure. Uraninite. That seems like a good one. Just a thought for this particular pack. It would be interesting if they added a final... Well, not... you'd probably still want to like have the final tiers be Gregtech, high-techy, geary things, but it would be interesting if there was a last tier of like TFC style stuff that you mix the two red and blues together with a Gregtech ore, and then you get final tier something. Yep. Just to you don't have to differentiate between the two, and it's something. It's like, well, this is modded. You then take things to the next level. This would be modded TFC. It would be interesting if you took TFC and modded that particular element of it to the next level. It's an opinion thing. I'm just fantasizing a little bit, really. All right. Anyway, where were we? We were gonna make dust and turn it into steel. Okay, because we can do that now. What sucks is that we did that. See, the thing is that this stuff we gotta do the old way, because I didn't know. I didn't know that Galmare was working on getting that up to high voltage, because now that's a high voltage thing. Well, we could have made the blue steel without having to do what I need to do next with that. But red steel we can do the new way. Before we do that, let's do the blue steel the old way. Well, I suppose make the red steel powder and let it start cooking, because it's going to frickin' take forever. I guess that makes sense. Yeah. We'll do that. Let me get the blue steel out of there, and we can see how much of it we have. We can then do 50 red steel instead of the random 40 number that you normally have to do. There's no reason to. I'll give you this.
I wonder if I noticed it.
What?
Yeah, if you go in between the machines, all the machines, the lines of machines.
What?
Behind you.
Is there something that I would actually want to see that to look for? Or is it just, look what I did?
No, this is actually between me and Gallimore. It's, you know where the line of processing is? Like for, all the machines that we use to bend, disassemble, and all that?
You mean the inscriber thing? And the mineral tree?
Yeah. Yeah, I
The
created
mineral
that.
tree?
Yeah. That's gonna be fun.
I think that's what Galmare was saying he wanted next. A mineral sapling. That opens up stuff. That opens up a lot of stuff.
Like, yeah, if you want to work on something, you can work on that. I'm like, okay, I'll do that before we got off last night, and then, I made this inscriber, and then, yeah.
I may have to be right back. One moment.
Why?
Okay, we're good. We're good. The storage terminal did not crash me this time.
As long as you don't remove... I've noticed that it will crash you if you don't... If I'm moving or editing the drawers, that's when it will crash you, because when I put stuff back, it's like, oh, we need to resync this.
Okay. You sure that's what it was? I thought it was just whenever we started the server back up, there was a chance that it's going to crash this time. But if you noticed that, all right. Okay, red steel. So we don't need to do this.
It's something along the lines. Galman will know better than me.
No, we don't want to make red steel. Dust. Oh, yes, we do. Steel. And we'll make this in a mixer. We're going to want that. Okay, let's make 8 at a time. Let's do 64 then. Okay, so all these numbers are times 8. We're going to need 8 steel dust. I'm sorry, 16 steel dust, so 16 steel. And unlike all the other ones, this actually grinds. That's done. I'm assuming somebody wanted some rye flour at some point and just left it. Throw that on the ground so we don't get rats. I gotta put one of those over here so I can remove this balloon. Maybe put it like right here so that it grows to this spot so we don't have to click through the balloon to get to this. That'd be a good plan. Anyway. 16 steel. Sterling silver, bismuth, bronze. Bismuth bronze is the wrong color. There it is. Grind those down in a macerator. We'll start that up. It'll take a minute. We need to do the same thing with black steel, but these I have ready. I'm assuming that we can't just take this and put it through the... Nope. Same with you? No, big wheel grindy recipe. Only steel. That in the macerator here. Gotta turn off the auto output of the macerator. Start with this with bronze. Assuming we still don't have a macerator here. No. This times 8. So we need 32 black steel. Alright. theory, this should make a grand total of 64. Okay. Just kind of curious as to what I was doing. Yeah. See, I knew there was more than just two. I couldn't remember what they were, but I knew there was more than just two. You're now putting down again. Finish the mixer's process. Take some of this. Bring it over here, put it into the... No, that's the output.
It's... look up. Yeah.
Okay, so this will pull in. Okay, pulling it in. We're still generating it faster than we're eating it. Is the big one burning? The big one is not burning. Okay, so we don't need to turn you on to run this.
Probably hitting the
surprising.
upstairs. Yeah, it hit the upstairs too.
Your what?
We have MV accumulators up on the top of the forgery, which goes
Speak up.
down. We have MV accumulators, which on the top of the forgery, which allows for just a buffer for the input of power and then also the output of power.
Okay. We have a lot of different batteries. Okay, so now that that's going, now I need to work on the blue steel the old way.
Why?
Why? Because I already started processing it the old way, and you can't undo it once it's been done. You can't take this, turn it into a powder, and then combine it together. Nope. Old way. This is gonna take a minute. It's probably this way. There. We want to do these in groups of 4.
I think you can use compacting.
Oh, that's right. So I think I could set them up over here. So use of black steel with the compacting and create. Oh, not that one. With flux, we'll do this. Okay, so we want to put that here. Along with flux.
Still going. The skeletons.
Now, in order to do that, I think we just get a bucket of diesel. Oh, that's going very fast. No, 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 no. Frickin' hell.
Gotta melt those back down.
Yep. Gotta melt those back down.
Yeah, sadly you can't use a industrial exchange, not industrial, the external heater, which is kind of sad.
I don't remember what you wore. You said it was a little funky. I don't remember what part of it was funky. Alright. So we just gotta tell it blue, the high carbon blue steel thing. I need a filter. How many filters available? Damn, freaking filter thing. Make wool. Oh no, we have wool. That's right. We have extra wool from the I don't know, temple or something.
Wow, we're seeing on a bauxite vein of 200. No, actually 300.
That. Yeah. Okay, that's great.
So like 400.
I didn't care when it was 300. To be fair, just to be clear. Purified iron ingot.
Oh, I need to get another bench.
Raw iron. There we go. Do 2. I think this works with the saw. Good. Assuming this is in here somewhere. It is not. It is now.
What?
Purified iron nugget.
No.
Okay, so we tell you. Is this one right? Yeah, high carbon boost. Okay. That's gonna take a minute. That. It's jellyfish. There's supposed to be a way of clearing this out. No. No. You! Man, is that annoying. Frickin' bass. Okay, we're gonna need flux again. There's 16 flux in there. So we're gonna need another 64, so that's easy. Still going. Okay, cool. So if I put you, no, wait. You still have that in there. You're right, Galmare. It don't work. Well, that sucks.
Oh.
Okay, back to what I was doing then before we tried that. Can't put ingots in there, huh? Okay. Put them in here. I'm gonna need room in my inventory to make this work. One. Two. And we need to get these out of my way while we're working. We can. I want them to line up right here. We'll put these in here. And do this. That way when I click it, we should get the blacks there and the blues there. What is that? It's very annoying.
It was ingots.
Why are you doing that here, Ian?
Sorry.
Are you showing off that we have a lot of steel again?
You're
not showing off that we have a lot of steel.
I just wanted to see how high it's.
Then why did you do it right behind me?
Oh, I don't know.
You don't know. Could have nothing to do with a gun show. Okay. Bye, Ian.
Why? I'm sorry. No, oh, that's what I wanted to do.
It was loud, yes, and annoying. Okay. Let's try to move things around a little bit more so we can more easily control this. We want to work in groups of 4. Okay. What did I just do? No. I didn't mean to turn you. How did I turn? I didn't mean to. How do I turn? What did I? Frickin' hell. No, there. So evidently you changed the side of that thing with a hammer. Great. And Ian, you did the sound again. Please be careful.
Oh, I thought. Oh, okay, yeah, I see. I wasn't making it when I just pressed the button. What's this? Oh, crud. Hello, frienderman.
Okay. Weld. 2, 3, go. That's 2 stacks out of 5.
Right, mushroom pump. Vice Chancellor Ned of the Spring. Where's to spawn?
Danger. That's warming up. I think I can run this. I think I'm working fast enough to do this. Since I messed up. Weld. Well, danger. Goes in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like that. One, 2, 3, 4. Well, danger. 1, 2, 3, 4. I forgot to put this in. that there. There. What's annoying is that the way that the anvil works, I need to move my mouse a little bit more to the right every time. I'm starting to get thirsty. Great. I'll have to take a break after this one. One, two, three, four. Start this. This way, this will give me time to drink. And to eat, evidently. Please don't be bad. Okay, we're good. Made it. Oh, no, no, oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, danger. Get black on there first. Oh, flux. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we need to make sure that we fill that spot. It's the last stack, right? Yeah. One, 2, 3, 4. No room for that. Last groups. Danger. Get in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Need to make room. Okay, there's room for 1. We have just enough room to work all this. Can weld danger now. Get it all out. 1, 2, 3, and finally, there. All the blue steel is done.
I just put it to the hammer.
Then you gotta hit it again, right? Yeah.
Yeah, you can use the create hammer, I think.
Yep.
I saw it.
We gotta cool it down. Go down here. Dang it.
Oh, look, a plus sentiment farm, plus Galmir. So much XP. Hello, Galmir.
Happy Saturday.
I just saw you. Like, I was looking at the end because I was looking down at the second, and I was like, oh, Galmir's here.
Look out, Ian. You're Gelmir.
All good.
Just happen to have a perfect flow of water to that spot. I like that.
Isn't that cool?
Okay,
I don't
smash
know
or
that
smash.
they need to be cooled to be balked, but
What was that one
think it-
pack?
Yeah,
I think
it
it's already
says
in the
yellow.
filter.
Oh, I'm trying to remember that one feature.
Oh, there it is. Yeah. So
I think it was
should
like.
be-
What was the Modpack that was like the ingots were hot and you couldn't put it in the chest or you couldn't hold it in your hands?
Tech node.
Okay, that's what I figured.
Yep.
I like that feature. That was enough fun feature.
That,
Especially when one of us forget, oh hey, don't put that in the chat! Too late.
I gotta admit, that was cool until we did it to our backpacks and they got like items destroyed and stuff like that. When we had no, there was like when it was a no warning thing, then it was a problem.
Right. Well, when it burnt stuff up, when it was the mod author, you know, if you did that, you lost half your items. That was a non-starter.
Huh. Oh, I made 40. Thought I made more than 40. Guess I made 40.
Not lagging. What the?
Make another 40 in a minute. It's literally the point. Start putting things back in order.
Okay, might have just been Enderman spawn. I was like, why is the Enderman not falling? For a second I thought that's silver zagging, but no, it didn't. It's all good. Ah, blue steel. Pounding. So, pressing.
Forging.
I think it's the...
We could just gear this down by going underneath it and gearing it way down there.
We could just stick a precision, you know, a rotation speed controller on it and dial it in if we wanted.
Or all the gears.
Yeah, we'd have to go all the way down, wouldn't we?
Yes, we would. I honestly, I'm not sure which one would be more annoying to do. Because precision mechanism takes some. It's annoying to make the precision mechanism.
Well, if you have the resources, it's not hard. We should make ourselves a sequencer, a recipe sequencer at some point.
Try the LP.
There aren't the massive number of recipe sequences in this one like there is in Hard Rock, so
Yeah.
less.
Do
That's
we
why
have...
that's why I haven't done it yet, because we haven't needed it. Go ahead.
Do we have a alloy smelter MV?
Yes, we sure do. Which
Oh, okay.
unlocks the Ender IO Enchanter, by the way.
Oh, no, because I was thinking about getting... going in Ender... Wait, can we make... Oh, that's alloy.
We can make the dark steel, we can make the energinium ingots, the
Wait, we can make
Solarium
solarium ingots? LV?
Yes, we can.
Oh my god, that was LV.
We
Still
made
don't-
them, but we weren't really useful for anything without the rest of it.
So much...
So yeah, we can dial an enchant now.
Yeah, I was just looking at soul.
might be able to make the Library of not the Library of Alexandria, the other one, the early library, enchantment library.
Because I want an ender crystal. Vibrant. Tell me that does not require vibrant. No, it doesn't.
Why do you want ender crystal?
Staff for traveling.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody mentioned that in the Discord today.
Yeah, that's why I was like, staff for traveling. Ooh, I think we can use that if we shift right click, if I'm not mistaken.
I think so.
That's what I remember. It's been so long since... The last time I played with Ender.io, it was DDSS, Dungeon Dragons Spaceship Struggles. At least that's the last thing I remember. Could be maybe earlier, but... The last time I touched that kind of thing.
Keefy gets... Thank you, Keefy.
What was that?
Keefy raided me and immediately got smacked by Nightbot because put like 5 emotes next to each other.
Oh, perfect.
Thank you for the raid.
Stop spamming emotes. Fedra didn't have that problem when they raided earlier.
Probably permissions.
Maybe. Weird.
Uh,
Awesome.
I forget what it's called.
I don't think we're playing Create Life 5 as much fun as I would enjoy playing with Sal and Mir and all, but it's like your title still
Yeah,
says
I
that.
guess it's time to change it from Create Live 5 to Gravitas. Okay. We were going to do Create Live 5, but, Sal...
Who's we?
Sal and, Mir and Hutton did it. Well, that was a we, not you guys we, but it was still a we. This is a different
Okay.
we.
Yes.
But, Sal didn't wake up, so that didn't work.
Oh. She tends to have late nights.
Oh, I wonder, Pack, did you ever notice this?
No,
Down here in the main stairs?
probably not.
Okay. It's fine if you did, I totally forgot that I redid that.
What?
I connected the bridge to the stairs.
Oh,
Instead of going
Okay.
down the stairs like right here and going back up, I was like, you know what, I'm going to make this look a little bit better and put it directly to the stairs.
So, Pac, you were measuring and cogitating. What were you thinking about when you were doing that earlier?
travel anchor distance to the room of storage things.
Oh, no, good.
Is
yeah,
there a
that's
limit
fine.
to travel anchors? I didn't know that.
Yes, yes, there is.
Yes, config-wise.
I must
It
look
is
into the guide you
normally
have back.
50 blocks.
I think it's like 50.
Gobble, I just changed it.
Wait, understand something? Well, that'd be cool. Gosh darn it.
So those are Ender.io travel
Yes.
anchors?
Yes, they are.
I like Ender.io.
I was told she... Gobble, I wasn't going to, like, say everything about her life in that part. I don't know what Hun was saying, but Usually I don't say all the extra stuff that's like on the side. It's I know that she woke up and a headache. I'm not there, but that's basically what I know.
Where did I put the call?
So possibly has a
found it.
migraine, possibly just has a headache and is sleeping in, or possibly just really is tired. I don't know.
Pardon me.
Oh. Found the rest of
What?
my steel dust. I didn't cook half of it. There's a reason that I didn't have as much as I thought I did. Found it. Oops.
Oh, good. Coal goes into the coal oven.
Okay, so we're gonna have a bit of red steel. Put this diesel bucket back again.
That's
I don't
good.
think I'm gonna be able to put this in.
Oh, we're gonna have coke. Yay.
You should be able to put it back in the barrel. Well, it might have produced more.
Right. That's what I was thinking, to produce more.
You could turn on the pump and pump some out into the staging tank.
There's a staging tank.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. So,
We're gonna have a lot of creosote coming in.
turn this on for a moment.
Yeah, should we just use a wrench on it?
Okay, so we now have coke coming in now for Gravitas². Because of coal, Minecraft. Every time I see it saved, it scares me.
Cool.
Okay, there we go. Okay, so now, do I want... I think I'm going to make a blue steel. Yeah.
I do not see where the Ender IO traveling anchor is configured.
Well, I was trying to make it sound more comical scalpel because by saying that they slept in and not naming a name. But you came with the knowledge of another stream. This is going to be the part that sucks. Okay.
What is coke used for?
Bend, hit. Dang it.
What?
You can make Gravitas² torches?
No idea.
Oh, I'm looking at it, and you can make Gravitas² torches from coke. Coke.
Hmm.
Or, as it likes to say, coke.
Crappy.
You can also get graphite if you crush it. Ooh, flawless coke.
Yeah, it's alright, Scubble. I know you do. Partially why I explained it the way I did.
Well, I have that going now, so...
Well, that didn't work.
What didn't work?
It's fine. Let's try and make a sword.
Did I record that one? Nope. Pick and shield are the two that I have. I don't have a good one for the pick. I have a red steel sword. Perfect recipe.
Oh, hold on. Okay, so we're lined up. Bend, hit. Draw, shrink, medium hit. Draw, shrink, medium hit. So right there, so... Draw, shrink, medium hit. Draw, shrink, medium hit. I swear I need to have like my own little private room on the server that Ian can't teleport to, so I can just do stuff undisturbed. Make my own private pocket dimension.
I think there is a thing for that.
I know there is a thing for that. I didn't think I would need a thing for that.
Wait, that's compact machines. That mod is actually a really ingenious idea of a mod.
Let's check what I was doing. Okay, someone distracted me. Shrink, draw, medium hit, bend, hard hit. It's expert. Probably last me for the entire server, but it's not good enough. It's not good enough. It's gotta be perfect.
It's yours, Pack. I won't tell.
Too late. It's already melted. Now.
Well then. Are you writing it down for the class so we can do it too?
No, they haven't done it yet.
Oh. Well, are you close?
I know where the measurement is. That doesn't mean I'm close. Because I got to figure out how to get to the measurement without starting in the middle.
The Trials of a Smith.
Wait, what?
Okay, so it's there.
That makes sense.
Alright, mineral tree is planted.
Yeah, you...
Need like a piece of tape or something.
piece of tape?
So that I can keep track of where this is.
I actually like a resource pack sometimes that
I
has
know.
alternating lines on that.
Oh, I know.
There are some really bad ones out there, in my opinion, but the resource pack isn't too bad.
I didn't do it. It was inaccurate anyways.
You need a resource pack that reads the road file. That's basically, or the seed.
Oh,
And
no,
then
that's that's way beyond.
Oh, is that not even
So
the mod
there.
thing? That would be a cool mod, but that, oh god, that would be a pain.
Hey, Ian, this is
What?
putting out Coke, which isn't what was in this drawer.
Yeah.
So it's sitting there floating and will despawn in 5 minutes.
What? Oh. I thought that was a trip. Okay. I mean, at least we have code. Which, I don't know, hopefully is useful.
Oh. I didn't use it for too much. But that's because tree farms.
Right above this black line right here. How do I get there from the beginning? Right there. No.
Oh, Pack, did you know that we found I found another underwater temple?
No. We don't need another underwater temple.
But what we could do with Gamma.
Galmer, are you looking forward to going into an underwater temple in order to go and not breathe for a while to go after 3 guardians?
I've never done one, so it's not a terrible idea to me. But it sounds boring.
Well, that's on you to convince him there. Good luck. Good luck.
No,
Ian.
I'd love to do it sometime, but it does sound hard.
Yeah, I think you do more tech than exploring, right?
Oh, I've
Kinda your
I've my single player through this before I jumped to server. I did a ton of no-batting, and Gravitas² I did, and I was the explorer for the previous group playing this back. So
Got it.
That's all good.
congratulations.
Okay, you ready?
Are you gonna tell me what it was?
Yeah.
Go for it.
Oh, step it.
3 shrinks, 2 punches, light hit, bend, hard hit.
And then
That's it.
that's it. That's the whole
That's
thing.
it. I'm done. That's the whole
So-
thing. And
Bend, hard hit is the
it's the finisher, yeah.
Finisher. Okay.
3 shrinks, 2 punches, 1 light hit, bend, hard hit. Blue,
Got it.
steel, sword, blade.
Punch, light hit. Got it. Cool. Thank you.
Welcome. Well, now I don't want knowledge of the ages. Interesting. So now we
For
need
the drops,
book.
you mean?
Yeah, because knowledge of the ages makes it so you don't get any drops. Yeah. So now we need a book of knowledge of the ages so we can not get that on a sword. Oh, Life Bending 1 and Life Bending 2 is in here. Good. We can take that. And put that in the tome of Don't Do These Things.
Do you have to put both levels?
I don't know. But I did. You can find out pretty easily enough. Take this out. And find something that does get that. I need things to enchant to do that, though. I got a hammer. No, doesn't get life bending. At least doesn't show it does.
Cool.
Life bending does not seem to be in the cards this time to find out. I need books. I need books to make knowledge of the ages. Preferably a sword book. I think it's tome? No. Apotheosis has... There we go. Yeah, it is tome. So just spell the other way. T-O-M-E. Tome of Weaponry. 2 books and a blaze powder. Okay. How much paper do we got?
There's at least a couple stacks, or
What?
a stack and a half over in
Ian,
the
why did you
Greg
put
Tech
a
stuff.
copy of me making that in the chat?
Just so I know.
Okay, could you put the brackets around it so it's not taking up all that room?
Oh, sorry.
Okay. Wonder where I'm going to get blaze powder.
That's a good question. Tell you
There's
what,
blaze
the
powder
19
in the drawers. Main set
Ian, that was
drawer.
Ian.
Oh,
Ian. That was being sarcastic because I just made a blaze spawner thing, remember? I know where to get blaze. Yeah, that's all I need. Oh, I missed Scubble going to sleep. Good night, Scubble! Do you know how the tomes work, Ian? This is your first time hearing of tomes?
I somewhat know how to use the disenchant one.
This is
Apotheosis.
Apotheosis tomes.
Oh,
It is a different tomes.
I'm watching.
Well, it's very simple. The tomes for Apotheosis are just so that when you enchant this tome, it'll only get you books related to that particular group. Like a tome of helmets will only get you enchantments on the book related to helmets. A tome of weapons will only get you books related to weapons. So if I want to get Knowledge of Ages on a book, which is only on weaponry, in theory. I think it's only on weaponry. Could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. Then I would want to make a Tome of Weaponry and try to enchant that so that I can make it so that we don't get that in a list of things. Unfortunately, it did not show up this round. I mean, we also need a looting sword for the blazes. I could just make a steel
That's
sword.
looting for. Okay, I am going to pick up this mine.
Ian, I know you have looting for. I know you have a good sword that you made. What I want to hear is a sword that anybody can use. You know, like,
yeah.
I don't know, Galmer, who doesn't have a sword here that he can use. Makes sense, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Plus, it would make it so that I can rotate an enchantment. Well, I could just go ahead and put in the steel hammer and enchant that real quick. Even if what I want is just unbreaking and I'm getting XP boost for a hammer. Whatever. Do you have unbreaking? I don't know because there's too many things there. Hold on. F3 plus H. You do have unbreaking. That's all I want. No. That sucks, because I would like that particular roll right there. Scavenger 1, Knowledge of the Ages 1. Scavenger 1 makes it so that they drop more items. Which would make Knowledge of the Ages better.
That would be cool.
I could make a second sword.
I'm going to get my small piece.
Yeah, I just made a bunch of red steel. I'll just make a second sword. Hello, coffee stuff. Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of machines.
It's a
Plus
good
is
start.
Greg Tech. Yeah. This is Greg Tech. No, I do know how to do this one, so I'm just going to use blue steel. Need my hammer back. Well, that's basically only 2 mods, is create and create additional things to create, and Greg Tech. That's the only 2 real things that are machine-related-y things. Okay, see if I can remember what I said. Shrink, 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 punch, punch, light hit, bend, bend, hard hit. Yep.
Nice.
Looks like it's dinner time. I'll have to go get that in a moment. Okay, so this is only going to be good if we also get looting. If we get looting, then it's perfect.
And no. And life bending.
And life bending. Yep. And that. Bean of arthropods. I don't want bean of arthropods. Oh, well, we get to see the life bending thing. Okay, if I put life bending 2 in here now. Yeah, it does seem to remove that. Guess we
Even
just
the
need
life bending one?
Yeah.
Nice.
So we just need to put life bending 1 in there then. And that should just remove it entirely. A little late, but yeah. I'm just gonna melt this sword down.
Looting 3.
Okay. Are we on like looting 5 or 6?
Greedy.
A little bit.
Only. Well, I think it's reasonable. There's. We have high expectations. We've put a lot into that so far.
Perfectly forged. But it got life bending. So it's gonna disappear.
It'll be okay.
Yeah, because I'll perfectly forge it again in a moment.
Yep.
But I lost a stick.
Oh no.
I still think that the handles to weapons and to all the stuff. I don't think that stick should still be that. I think that there should be something that adds durability to stuff, but you have to forge it.
Or leather wrap it or something.
Well, once you forge it, then you can leather wrap it later on and stuff too. But a stick, It's so weird that you make a blue steel sword that's held together by a stick.
Yeah, it's weird. No question.
Can I have a book?
What?
What?
Why do you need a book?
Not book, the thing I... Tome.
Why do you need the tome? Ian?
Trying to remember what you made earlier.
Do you think the inscriber belongs in the chanting stuff or in the tech stuff?
The
Advanced
inscriber?
Energistics, the Advanced Energistics 2. AE, is that a tech mod or is that more magic? I really don't know that much about it.
Advanced Energistics is definitely tech.
You got platinum sight.
Okay, We'll just stick it here for now then.
Oh, knowledge of age is down here. Knowledge of age is 2.
And looting 6? Nice.
Well, frick, I just want a sword that gets that. Looting
Also,
6.
I'm getting us more lapis now. Be a miner. Big mine.
You found more lapis?
Yeah, on the scanner.
Oh, good. I still don't know about the Greg Tech lapis vein. The spawning conditions seem to be really odd.
Should they be big, small?
And that's another thing we did yesterday, Pack, is I made Ian his dream 33 by 33 Greg Tech miner that mines a block every 2 seconds.
Oh, I want the bigger miner, but that's just gonna suffice because it can do a big area. And that's also... Oh goody, I now don't have to put 2 miners down, I can just put 1 miner there. I mean, I'll put the other 2 down for other things, but, yeah.
I don't think we need a 49 by 49 miner. That would be a little much.
Yeah, it's also HP, I think.
Yeah.
Well, not anyone close by that, I don't think.
Smite.
I'd rather concentrate getting resources for Envy and then, yeah.
Do 2 more enchants before I gotta go get more stuff.
Oh.
Revenue 6 is good. Not too bad. Those are both fine.
Last one.
Fire Aspect 3, you handle that would not be mine because I don't like Fire Aspect on my swords.
So, Pack, there's some advantage to just enchanting and getting those. But then you can also combine books and combine things on the anvil. Which way is better?
It depends on if it's the thing you're going to be ending within if it's your final tier sword thing, then combining things you want to do a combination of the two. Make a good base sword and then make a book to complete everything that you wanted on there.
Got it. Okay.
Alright, yeah, I go kill some stuff.
That looks complicated. Actually, not really. Just a lot of steps.
I don't know, this might take me like a whole 2 minutes to get back up to level that can make a bunch of enchants again.
I might have made it into a Porsche.
Made what into a Porsche?
Making them almost spawn at once. So,
You
don't
tried to
think
make it better. It doesn't go any faster, does it?
I just wanted to see if it did.
Ian,
I'm.
I told you that it can't go any faster. They're literally lined up there to fall down. How are they going to get down here faster? They can't.
No, I mean spawning more at once.
That's the...
Okay, I'm gonna shut up now.
Think about that, Ian. Think about... Ian? What did you just... What did I say versus what you said? What did I say?
It's not gonna spawn any faster. Or move
No,
any
that's
faster.
not what I... That is not what I said. What did I say? You don't know what I said, do you?
I was picking up your.
Then why do I talk to you? You gotta listen, Ian.
Oh, I listened, but I didn't pay attention.
That's the problem.
Yeah, that's my always
I'm
problem.
gonna try this again. Are you listening and paying attention this time?
Yes.
You sure? I'm going with a yes because you
Yes.
didn't pay attention. Okay. They are lined up to fall down upstairs. They cannot fall down any faster. So it doesn't matter how fast they spawn because
Well,
they
how
are
many?
lined up to fall downstairs. They can't fall any faster.
Well, it was not spawning faster, it was spawning more, but yeah, no, I can... Yeah, I can understand that.
That makes no difference!
Yeah, that's what I just said.
So then why did you make the point? To annoy me? He distracted me long enough to be there and get 105 levels.
Terrible fate.
Horrible things.
Oh god, that's a lot of lapis.
It'd take forever to process that.
Please. Please. Have something.
TFC lapis?
Looting, unbreaking, capturing. It's got a fire aspect, but I can live with that. It's just annoying when a zombie hits you afterwards. It's got unbreaking. It's got looting. It's got an XP
It's got
boost.
capturing.
Yeah, capturing's okay. Capturing is just going to fill your inventory.
Oh,
if
right,
it's your general
capturing.
sword,
Oh. Got the... I think that goes up to 6 or 7.
This one would be great to replace the other one if it got Knowledge of Ages on it, but unfortunately it did not.
What's the thing called right above that?
What?
The tome.
What's the Tome of Weaponry?
Yeah, no, I just needed to know the name.
Well, I told...
No, I know you said it earlier, I just... When I typed it in earlier, it didn't show up.
T-O-M-E.
Yeah.
Tome. I looked up T-O-M-B myself. That's what I did the first time. You must have not heard me say that. This would be great, but it doesn't have Knowledge of Ages, and Knowledge of Ages seems to be difficult to get.
This bow... What? That's confusing. Okay. So you also need lapis too, Gamo?
No, not particularly.
Yeah, you said it was going to take a while to process.
Yes, it would.
Going through the impure, pure, and then purified something way, or...
Yeah. Yeah, that way.
Because, yeah, I think we're going to get a good amount.
I'm gonna go check up on food here in a moment.
I'm gonna need to do that myself here in a little bit.
Should probably make a new saw at some point.
A new saw?
I know.
That means
You often go through the whole game with your original black bronze saw, right?
Right.
Except me.
Yeah, but you don't usually need... Did you use up the black bronze saw, though, Ian?
Yes.
You used it up.
Until, yeah.
Okay. If you say you used it up.
And then I made another one. Then I put on Breaking 3 on it. It was expertly forged though, so, yeah.
But it was perfectly forged. Okay, I'll be back in a bit. Food's time. Oh, dinner break. Uh-huh. All alone again. Dead Sea's all the way over here? Is it 17 blocks away? Well then. Then this is going to be a very large room. Turn the fan off. But adding and subtracting to that thing causes it to crash. Right? So if I put this here, put this here, $18. About 20. Can see 20 away. You know what? That room's big enough. I don't think we need to go beyond 20. So supposedly that might crash it now that I remove these? No. Well, let's say that we're going to use rosewood for all of this. Trying to decide which colors would go together for the storage room. If we stick with the red, red and brown go well together, obviously because it looks good here. And the light brown go with the brown, but do we want to just go with that? It's a little late now, by the way. I really gotta remind Arcs that this server exists. I completely forgot. Smooth mud bricks. Those are really cool looking. I like those. So mud brick walls. Smooth mud brick pillars. Red rosewood slab ceiling. And rosewood slab things. And I'm not sure I like the oak slab floor. I think we might go to the concrete and look for that. That sound good? We're gonna need a lot of those things, though. How do you make smooth mud bricks? Mud bricks with daub. God, we still haven't played with daub. Daub burns, but it's not like it's gonna burn down there. I'm already using wood for a lot of the stuff. I could go with daub. Wattle and daub. I've been wanting to work with wattle and daub. Alright. Smooth mud brick pillars. Wattle and daub in between them. Red ceiling. I think this makes sense. I'll add this back to it. We'll remove this because I'm kind of done with the steels. Okay. So let's say that we're going for a friggin' big room. Okay? A room big enough to store everything. A ridiculously huge room. Which I have done before in the past. Let's say that we put this sucker in the center. Make it... How big is this thing? Well, I guess I don't have to use that. I could use the destruction gadget. That makes more sense. And then I could use the materials, though. Well, we're going with wattle and daub, though. What biome are we in? Conglomerate? Could use chert for the ceiling. I think we use chert for the ceiling. Conglomerate for the floor. Which I think we have a lot of conglomerate. Not sure how much chert we have. Probably have a bit of chert. Let's look. Conglomerate is that one. Yeah! We're going conglomerate. Chert. That's claystone. Chalk. Firelight, alright, Capro. Chert. We'll need more chert. We'll definitely need more chert to do the ceiling. And let's look at chert. Can't make these, can you? No. You gotta find them. I might actually walk around the surface of a chert biome so that we can make some chert mossy. Can't make chert mossy bricks. You literally can't make them. So if you take this and so that just makes a chert brick. You can't make a mossy chert. You literally can't make it. Well, why do you have that? What's the point of having a mossy brick? Whatever, okay. Is there a moss? Can you make it mossy brick if you apply moss to it? Because it's part of the vanilla game. Do you need to, like, wet it? Whatever. Anyways. Shirt. The obvious one is to just do chert and brick. Okay, it's all right here. So our options are chert, raw chert slabs. Chert brick slabs. Let's just do slab. No, it's going to be in the ceiling, so it can't be a slab. It's got to be a whole block. What are you? Chert chiseled bricks. That's pretty snap. I like the look of that one. All right. Chert chiseled bricks. $55 by $55 room. $3,025 chert bricks. $94 stacks. That's big. That's big. Well, let's go dig it. What I do want to do right now is make it so that we can have the way down. And to do that way down, we're going to need chert bricks just to get down there. Do some brick wall things to make it look fancy and some slabs just to make it look fancy. Alright, so I need this. I need more of you. Make more of you. We need 5... We got more? We got enough? No. We got enough. now we take this and this, and we go like that. Is it like that? No. I always like using the walls for this. Makes it look a little bit fancier. It makes it look round, which is so difficult to do in Minecraft in general. Oh, hello. Go ahead, more. That looks good. We're gonna need stairs for that. I'm hungry. I like that name. High fat cookies. That did not get this at the correct height, so up. did I get more? Ian, did you rip up?
I didn't rip, I pulled it out. I was gonna grab it, but then you moved.
Ian.
Hmm?
You watch me all the time, right?
Yeah.
Like, you're literally watching me all the time. Do you not pay attention to anything I'm actually doing? I'm trying to get them at their height! You just ruined my work!
Oh.
I literally took that one, trimmed this level so they wouldn't grow any further because there was a perfectly good light source right there. Ian, when you see me doing something, that doesn't mean you have to do it. If you want to help, you can ask. Okay?
Okay.
Don't just do the monkey thing of imitating and following. Well, I guess we gotta let that one regrow again. Isn't that great? It's a 1 in 10 chance every time it grows that there's gonna be a light source on it. To get it at the exact right height, you gotta get freaking lucky. Well. There. Let them try again. Because I'd like to take these balloons and remove them for the cooler looking lights. It's just going to take a lot of time. Go here. And here's good. Wait, don't need that. Get another one. Terraformcraft got complicated. Hi, Fat Cookies again. It's this is Terraformcraft and yeah, it's got a lot in it. There's a lot going on. What are you doing right there? I think that's an interesting way, really, right? That'd be good. And maybe one right here. This is, and here's the other key word that you might not know, Fat Cookies. It's Terraformcraft and Greg Tech. burn next to this thing, which would be bad. So we'll not grow them over there. We'll do one more towards the center here. Looks like a good spot. Yeah, I've been playing the base version of TFC since 1.7.10. Been playing TFC for well over a decade. At this point, I only play it modded. Kind of have to be able to keep playing. Well, to be fair, we do TFC Tuesday, and on TFC Tuesday, we switch between modded and not modded. We're currently doing a modded series of TFC, a different one. Got the slabs and I got the berries. I might as well go ahead and do a couple more because it's going to take a while for these things to finish growing. So we want ones like that. That's at a random location. That's a good spot. Just leave that one alone. I can get it right over the top of that thing. That would be great. Yeah, MJ Evans, Hard Rock is TFC Tuesdays. Hard Rock is a TFC version, though. TFC, but a different TFC. Here? Yeah, that's good. Yeah, one more. Let's put it here, move it a little bit away from that. So we'll put it there. While I'm at it, we'll do one right here. That's good. The rest away. Oh, can use an alloy smelter. Cool. A lot of mortar, though. We're gonna need so much mortar. Alright, do I just use the destruction gadget? Nah. We got time, we'll dig it. Can you dig it? Yes, we can. Do want to make the original room that we're going to have, that we're just going to spawn into and drop down, Not this big. Could mine it out the old TFC way. Into that ages. Alright. Actually use supports. No, we're gonna need to have a way of getting there. So we're gonna need bridges up to that point. "15 bridges, 3 stairs, I think. That'll be at the wrong height. We need to put here. If I put you here. Yeah, that'll do it. Now we need to fix the bridge so that we can get into it. Hey, Ian?
Yeah.
You alright?
I'm tired, that's mainly what.
Okay. Could you bring the bridge scissors?
Okay.
Let's chop that tree for ladders.
There you go.
Thank you. Yeah, that looks much better. Plus, it's functional. Not only does it look better, but I can use it. Well, we'll see if I ever finish fat cookies. I'm hoping we finish. Should need more than that. How fast is this? Oh, that's pretty fast. Ugh. Found oil sands.
Yeah.
Don't know what it's good for, but I found it.
Yeah, I think it's great type stuff.
Let me go ahead and grab this. Oops. I'm gonna make better ladders. Cool. I mean, there's no reason to do it. Other than it will look slightly different. But I wanna.
Mining stone cutting.
I'm thinking about making some more fancy ladders, that's all.
Hmm. Could make these two ladders.
Make what?
Blue steel ladders. Or black steel. Or red
There's
steel.
no blue. Those don't exist. There is
Oh.
dark steel ladders. I'm pretty sure we can't make dark steel. We would, wait, did you say we have a medium volt alloy smelter?
I can check. Give me a second.
Mmm.
We have an advanced alloy smelter. So yes, MV.
Well, all right then. I'm just gonna do that. Fits the color scheme, and they're faster. assuming that we can just take this coal here. This is coke. Why are we making coke?
Reasons. I think we can make torches and other things with it.
We got TFC torches. But coke and glass makes flawless coke. Flawless coke and glass makes exquisite coke. No, that's a different type of coke, but yeah. I don't want to be yawning. Why am I yawning already? Oh, because I had a large amount of food for dinner. I should have not done that. Why are you... I don't understand what the point of that is. Okay. Can I just take this and put it through here and we get charcoal powder, which is not what I need. To make dark steel, we need coal powder. So I can't just take a bit of coal and smash it and get coal powder? Come on! It's coal! Do I send coal through an ore washer? What's going? I think I'm supposed to macerate it. Is it this thing? It seems to be a distillery. finished. Refined coal ore. If I send that through a macerator, again, we get coal dust and maybe some thorium. Okay, you're done. Four. I put it in that one, so I'm going to put it into the ore processing thing again. Which will do nothing. Okay. You go in here. I'm going to get more because it's not enough. One more. Oh, damn it, I just took a break too, and I've had my coffee for the day. I can't stop. This might take a minute in the alloy smelter, so let me see if I can find wherever that is. I'm assuming it's over here. Advanced assembler, advanced extruder, alloy smelter. This and this. You do auto output to the bottom this time, right? Yes. No, just need one more. There you go. It is so nice seeing this. It's so weird. I haven't seen dark steel in so long. Ender.io is that one of those mods that's been around forever. But it's also one of those ones that was around so much that everyone got sick of it. It's been around about as long as Tinker's. Which is a long time. This might be all that I need. Oh, we're gonna need to add light. Let me go get some lights for that. Want these things. Two, that's fine. Ender.io has done a lot of things correctly, but Ender.io, the problem that some people have with Ender.io is it also did everything correctly. It did everything too well to the point where it was like, well, why do I bother with everything else? It just does everything. Like it's like the opposite of what Mechanism does. When Mechanism makes a block, they want you to have to do hold on, let me just finish this. There's one for items. There's one for power. There's one for gas. There's one for liquids. There's a pipe for everything. And while there is a universal pipe, the universal pipe is basically just for power. It doesn't actually do everything. And that makes it so that you get spaghetti. But it's spaghetti that makes it so you have to work and think about it. You don't just have one line that goes up through everything and connects everything to one side of something, and then everything goes in and out of that one spot. To be fair, that's very functional, but not very creative. It makes it so that you don't have to get creative with your designs and builds. You don't get stuff like this. With Ender.io, you get this. Except this would be completely automated. Like everything. It would connect power back here. All the items would be going in and coming out of the same spot. Everything would be right here. Which, like I said, it's functional, but boring. Which is what makes it a good end tier goal. Because functional and boring like that is good when it's functional and boring, but I had to work my ass off to get it. Then it's not such a bad thing. Think about it. Now that we have at Ender.io, that means fluid, item. So conduit binder is just created out of conduit binder composite, which is basic ingredients. Pulsating alloy ingot is made in an alloy smelter. You need, and we now have this energetic alloy is made in an alloy smelter. Vibrant alloy is made. We can do this. We now have access to. Huh. I mean, not, but I would still use it. There. I have my ladders. There. Now, see right there? That. We want that. That's exactly what we want. Hold on. Hold on. Before I need to fix that before it grows any further. Take that. There we go. And now that doesn't grow anymore. And it's got a light source at the exact same height as these things. It looks good. Well, it's cool ladders for the storage room. Yeah, because going up and down is not bad to have fast in the storage room. But yeah, it's just for the ladders. Not bad. Okay, with this, we are now below the gravel point. I'd say we want to go about 3 blocks below that, so about here. Because that's still going to happen. That's what we're trying to prevent. But I need to get the initial supports in. There. With that, we can now put in supports. There. This is how you can make it so that you can dig out gravel and not have a fall. There. Okay. So we gotta think about how big do we want this room. Okay, so we're gonna be able to come down to this room. And right here, like this general vicinity, this is where we're gonna have the access terminal. So like Say right here is the access terminal. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Hmm. Gotta put this stuff somewhere. I don't need the hickory saplings. Or the gravel. That one gravel. I don't need one gravel. So let's pick it back up again anyways, like a dumbass. Start putting this in here, I guess. I'm gonna get more. Okay, so terminal here. So the center of the room, right here. Terminal here. This is where the travel anchor is gonna be, like this spot. I would like the walls to be able to have a 5 wide area for storage crates. No more than 3 tall. Then we want to have something around that. So 7 by 7. So we want a 7 by 7 room. Okay. Oh, let's get some light in here. Mica ore. Okay. Actually, we want to dig out a 9x9 room, except for the corners. Yeah, that should still be supported by this. But just for the heck of it, we'll go ahead and we'll span this out by 1 in all directions. Like so. Where is the... Yeah, right there is the unsupported thing. So let's go here. We're gonna go... that. Wait, why wouldn't that work? Yeah, that works. That makes it so that we can now... Oop. Can now put this block here. Wanted that block to be this block. Yep. Move this one too. Now I can leave, which I couldn't before. And that will allow me to dig out the rest of the walls. Okay. In addition to that, we're going to want it the ceiling. So I need to get a, what, 49 blocks of this stuff? Do I have enough right now? I don't think I do. No, I don't have enough right now. I think I need another stack of this. So I'll also get rid of some stuff too. Oh, not that. There we go. Drink, drink. We don't have enough chert, though. Damn it. Sidetrack. Wait, is there now conglomerate gravel storage? Oh, it's full. Don't really need it. Need to put these books away too. And I got all the supports that I'm going to need at the moment, so I'm just going to put the rest away. Put away the oil sands. And the stairs. Good. Okay. We gotta go digging. Do I have a warp point in Chert? Where's that pyramid? Chert. Alright. Pyramid. And we're gonna bring this with us. Oh look, chert. Just what I needed. I saw you around the corner. Could have sworn I saw a creeper too. Alright, it's fine. As long as he's not there. I want to get below the gravel. This thing's four tall. One lever. Dig away. Dr. Hans, how you doing? Found coal. Found salt. We literally have a yin-yang ore deposit. Oh, it's filling up in here right now, yeah. It even looks like a yin-yang. Oh, cave. Cave we're about to fall in. Oh, you're done. Lava! Got room? Yeah, I got room. What time of year is it? Autumn. I'm wearing cold gear. I mean, gear to make me cold. Be more specific.
I should add an auto deposit to this thing.
I gotta remember to do that. Let me look up at create. I need to make sure that. Ooh, damn. This started in the wrong spot. We need to make these. 2 of those. Carry 2 of those and something and a way of pulling items out of it, ergo a chute, and then we can auto deposit stuff like chert instead of sitting here and going. Okay, hold on. And note to self, turn this around. I just found where to hit this button. What's the button that makes it so that I can't auto throw crap on the ground? Like all the crap. R plus M. Wait, is that going to do what I think it's going to do? If I... That's going to throw everything in my inventory instead of everything in the chest, isn't it? This thing we're only going to test once. Good. That's what I wanted it to do. Okay, so but we're going to take you... Turn you so that we can be, you can be seen from all directions here when I go over here and go. No. R plus. Tip. Guess what R is? Recipe. Okay, we need to remove R. R doesn't work. There. We'll leave the coal in here to bring it home. As well as the halite. Clear, clear. Okay, your turn. No, all of one item. That's what that should be. Control the blah 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 P should be all of one item. Turn that off. Okay, no. 0. Throw all of one item. Tweaks. Allows you to move items for the slots under the cursor while holding shift and left click. Oh, true. That should be fine. So you can't have it only throw one type of item? That should be... Dadgummit, this is really annoying. If you hold this key while using scroll to chest, player keys the one item from... Okay. Interesting. If you hold this key while using the scroll to chest / player, items will be dropped out of the inventory and open container. I don't see what I'm looking for. Fine, fine. Throw all still works for the rest of this. Re-enable it. Control Alt P thingy. Throw all items. Control Alt P. Control Shift P. Okay, done. There. How are we doing? How close are we to limit? I don't think we're even near to the limit. Okay, get that out of the way. So we can store all that coal here. There. We're gonna get more. We're gonna take this. We're gonna dig this way. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Go. I mean, we literally know how long it's going to take for it to fill up. About that far. Especially with a coal in the way. How you doing, Gal Mary? Gonna be able to make it back tonight? Oh no, what did I find? Oil sands again? Oil sands. Evidently we found surface. Did not expect to find surface. For anyone who's wondering about that sound glitching, whenever this thing moves, it's not you and it's not me. It's the fact that it's drilling 60 spots at the exact same time, so it's spamming the sound of drilling 60 times in a moment. So, yeah. It's full. The oil sands filled it up faster. Pretty close though, actually. Oh. Well, then it probably didn't. I mean, I knew I was going to do that at some point. Probably move this closer. Yeah, put it back in the same spots. That's kind of cool. Mostly in the same spots. Let's try that again. Full. Full. Drawer 2. You know which highlight we got? Just that? That doesn't need a drawer. That could just sit there. Huh. didn't actually get any of the oil sands. It just must have clipped the edge of it. I think that's the key. The keybind that I set seems to be throw everything. It doesn't seem to say throw everything in a chest. It just says throw everything. I couldn't find throw all of one item, and I couldn't find throw everything in a chest. Whatever. Yeah, that can sit there for a minute. Good. Oh, Galmare. You might know. How to make that? It's part of vanilla Terra Firma Craft, but there's no recipe. How do you make the mossy variants? Okay, how do you get the initial one? Oh, like you just need to find a mossy cobble. Okay. That makes sense. Now I got shirt. Wait. I take this upstairs. Because Ian did this whole thingamabobby spot here. But I want to add a thing to it. Give me this. That Tinder's Coal does not have a place. Does now. It was not upgraded. Ian upgraded like all of these. Where? Oh. Well, then let's take that out and put it in one where it's actually should be. Well, raw aluminum, I guess, should have it. Okay.
So, Ender IO.
Let's see if it still exists. These are nice. Don't know how to make a photovoltaic plate. Okay. Well, before I forget, let me put travel anchor in things to save. That's not what I was looking for. I don't see it. Ender IO used to have an inventory accessing system as well. It may have been abandoned and fallen by the wayside, though, for a favor of other mods that do it better. I don't know how to make you. Yeah, I don't see it. Okay. Sorry. Wait, hold on, how long did you say that? You still there, Fat Cookies? I'm sorry, I forget to look sometimes. Sorry for being a noob, but do you even need a pro pick anymore? Yes. Yes, you do. Just because I found coal, that's only if I was looking for coal. For the initial ores, you definitely need one. For the later ores, the thing is that eventually you get to a point where you don't need it, because eventually you get this thing in this particular mod pack. It's like a pro pick on crack. It just tells you where every single ore is in the radius of all those chunks. So this is all ores in this region. Basically. Tells you how much there is in each chunk. So once you get that, yeah, prospecting pick is kind of pointless. I still use it because I'm used to it. I know the pro pick. I'm good at the pro pick. I don't need to carry around that ore thingy to find something that is on the surface. If I'm looking for, like, I mean, I just used it a few days ago I wanted to make what was the room that I wanted to make? I wanted to make a room using not galena, gypsum, to make yeah, that's right, this thing. I wanted to get some gypsum to make those purple walls. Not these purple walls. That's just crimson logs from vanilla Minecraft. These ones. And I used the Profic to find it. Because I understand the Profic. Technically, I probably could have used that thing and it would have probably been a lot easier. I don't even think about that. But on the other hand, I can carry around a steel Profic. And I don't care. I'm not going to worry about if I accidentally drop that in some lava. It's an ingot of steel. It's at this point in the game, very cheap. You know what? I'm going to take a short break for a second here. Not from the game. I'm going to take a short break from the current build. We have someone who has not seen modded Minecraft in a while here. Kind of want to show him what fire and ice does. I say show him what fire and ice has, because everybody in chat who knows what fire and ice is knows what I'm talking about. Everybody who doesn't, like Fat Cookies in YouTube, has no idea what I'm talking about. So it's going to be a surprise. Oh, I'm going to go be stupid and Ian's not here. Where should we go? I wish I had a helicopter for this right now. I don't know if we got all the ones up there. Even if we didn't, that's the place to look for more of them. Really? Floating over our heads? There's one? No. There's not one floating over our heads at home. You know I'm looking for the mob, right, Galmare? The mob? The mob that there's 3 variants of on this server. The mob that if we capture one is going to lead to some of the best gear that we can get. That mob. I should be going down where that oil is so I can just fall. Then again, I don't take fall damage because I got feather falling in like 6 or something. Oh, the helicopter. I thought you meant that there was a mob of extreme power on top of our home base. Well, yeah, but if I look in the general area where there were ones before, that doesn't mean we can't find more. While we're here, because we know that they show up in this area. Maybe there's one under here. We'll keep doing the layered mapping, though, or the full mapping, so that we can look at it later. We gotta find one first. And their attack would still look quite nice at night, so I wasn't too worried. Oh, something new to TFC. This is a very small thing, but this is kind of cool. I don't know if everyone knew about this one. They actually had to change some of the settings for the game in order to make it so it didn't show up on the map. It's such a small thing, but it looks so cool. Waves. They actually push you towards the shoreline, too. You know, this is going to be easier if I just go like this. It's kind of hilly here. And while I have step assist, it's still pretty freaking hilly. Why is there a B in the... Oh. There's actually a B in the middle of the ocean. I see one. He didn't get them all. There's two of them. I'd kind of only like to take on one at a time, please. Actually, let me check the maps. Make sure there's only two of them. The other map shows me better. Which I have looking way down here right now. I don't want to get too much closer because I don't want to have another one show up. There's one. I think there's only the two. There's one there. There's one there. I don't see another one on the map. I think we're good. Yeah, hitting it is freaking hard. I was really expecting something out of Fat Cookies on that, though. Tell me you see it. That was so close. Got it. Oh, he's mad. He mad. Water, please. Frickin' dragons. What size was it? Stage 3. They go up to stage 5. At stage 4, you might get eggs. Armor is fine. Should be. If this was a different version of the game, they would have just destroyed me. Our armor is a little bit stronger than it should be right now. Because of apotheosis. Is that one bigger? I don't think that one's bigger. I don't think it's gonna get. I don't think they can get bigger on the surface, actually. Ow! Really wish I had brought some water with me. That would have been smart. By the time I get to water, it's going to be out, yeah. Well, it should hurt. Stage 3. It's how I play it. Which immediately makes you wrong, because you said it's how I play it. I'm just gonna go get some water before the next fight. We saw another dragon. True. I often only go in when I feel like I can take on a thing. I kind of play the PvE of the game more in a technical style. I only want to take on things after I think I can take them. You know why? I'm not very good at fighting. Did you see how many times I just missed that dragon that was literally flying in front of my face? I think I'm deciding if I want to not open these until I get more luck. Yeah, we'll open this one. These ones, I should say. What can you do with the eggs? Raise them. In this game, one of the best tiers of stuff is dragon steel. Fat Cookies is asking for those who can't see the chat. Dragon steel. Here, let me show you. Well, let's just look at chest plate, okay? TFC, blue steel, +8 armor, +3 armor toughness, +10 knockback resistance. Ice Dragon steel, or the lightning or the fire, +12 armor, +6 toughness. 12/6, 8/3. It's good stuff, and it's very enchantable. Very enchantable. And once you can make it, you can make a lot of it. Because in order to make dragon steel, all you need to do, let's just look at fire dragon steel, is take a fire dragon forge, put in 1 ingot, and 1 blood. You get the blood by using a bottle on a dragon. Now, what you might ask after I tell you that, well, then why didn't you use the bottles that are in your backpack on the dragon then? That was stupid, Pack. Why didn't you do that? Because a dragon forge requires you to have the bricks for it. You need 18, like 26 bricks or something like that. It's like 9 on top, 9 on bottom, and like 4 in the center. Plus, it takes a few of them to make the input and the output. You need blocks of dragon scales. Every 5 blocks of dragon scales gets you 4 blocks of bricks. And every block of dragon scales is 9 dragon scales. And you saw that. I just fought 3 dragons and we got 26 and 20. And to top it all off, there's fire dragons, ice dragons, and lightning dragons. You can only make 1. Ice dragons don't... You either need to make fire dragon bricks, ice dragon bricks, or thunder dragon bricks. You can't... Or lightning dragon. You can't mix and match. So it takes a ton of it takes a ton of scales of one type to make it. Oh, and then after that, the fuel of a dragon forge is dragon breath. That's what the egg's for. Yeah, that. Live dragon breath. Not the breath you get from a ender dragon fight. No, you need like actual living dragon to breathe into it with fire. It's a cool mechanic, and they actually show it happening. But it means you need a dragon. You don't need a tamed dragon. Wild dragons will fuel a forge too, just a bit more aggressively. Yeah, you can do that. It is possible to capture a dragon and use them for a forge. Because they have ice and fire at ice has this chain. It's It's a special kind of chain that literally will not break. It's like a lead, except you know how leads will break? These things, you can drag something across anywhere, and they will never, 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 never break. It can lead to some really weird scenarios, by the way. In one of the older versions of Terra Firma Craft, we for TFC Tuesday, we revisited this clip because it was really funny. I dragged a horse on top of the mast of a ship by just having it bounce up there with a lead that didn't break, because TFC, Terra Firma Craft, they added leads, but they wanted to add leads in such a way where they were sick of the Minecraft leads that just fall apart so easily, so they made them so they didn't break. Didn't break. It bounced a lot, though. Let's get a light so we can see better. Oh, there we go. Well, the one thing I would say if you're going to try not base TFC is don't jump into this. This is insane. I would not suggest this for a first pack for anybody, because it's got Greg Tech in it, and Greg Tech is insane. If you did want to try modded TFC, there is mod packs specifically to just make TFC more interesting. That include things like Terra Firma things and Firma Life, the big one. Firma Life is basically like an offshoot of base TFC that just adds a whole bunch of cool stuff. It even uses the same TFC manual, the Patchouli manual. It's just right inside it. It adds things like bees that will help with your crops, but in a very like TFC like way. Greenhouses and stuff like that. Bunch more food types too. Firma Life, I would heavily suggest in a pack for a first time run with additional TFC. I don't know any mod pack that's not just. See, whenever I'm looking for mod pack, I'm looking for a mod pack that's a little bit more difficult, or in some other way interesting. So I don't know if I can suggest a specific mod pack for you. Come on, let me up there. We're almost there. Just almost be able to see it. There we go. Anything else I can put in here? Yeah. That's ice. I think that's considered ice. I'm gonna start making some of these into blocks though. Galmare suggests over on Twitch a mod pack called, and I'm going to say this listen clearly so you got it, Essential TFC. Look up Essential TFC. On CurseForge. Okay. And it doesn't even have Firmalife in it? Really? I'll show you a little bit about that one, though. I mean, because Firmalife I just know so well. This is part of Firmalife, by the way. Actually, I think this is part of... Is this part of base? Yeah, it's part of base now. Firmalife. Cellars. Cellars to make it so that you can store stuff longer. These are all things that go into the cellar. Food shelves and hangers. You can make jars of stuff. There's for the greenhouse, where it has some irrigation and planters. There's for beekeeping. There's a drying mechanic, so you can make drying mats that you can upgrade later on. There's smoking mechanics. I hate the smoking mechanics. I wouldn't even touch them. Ovens. The ovens are cool. Here, look at this. Once you install Firmalife, bread is now made in ovens. What you do is you... I can show it with what I have, just to show it a little bit. You put the stuff in here. I guess I can't put that in there. Is there something I can put in there? Is it gonna go bad soon? No, we're fine. Yeah, I don't think it'll let me put this in there. No. It's gotta be something that can cook, evidently. But you put like 4 of what you want to cook in there. Put a log underneath this, light it, and it will work on all of these ovens at the same time. Then you need to take them out by using a peel, like a pizza peel, to pull it out of there. And by the way, that means that you can also make pizza, which is one of my favorite food types in the game because it gets all five types of nutrition. And in order to make this work, it's not just as simple as just like throw the sucker together. You got to make this, and you got to make a chimney for it. Specifically, a chimney for adjacent ones too. So like, there's these 3 are on that chimney, those 3 are on that chimney, so on and so forth. Cellars down here, which is left open, probably by me. Holds things, so for a mod, it extends the life significantly. There's the cheese. Once you turn the cheese into blocks of cheese, it lasts indefinitely until you cut it. The longer you age it, the longer it lasts after you cut it. And you cut it kind of like a cake in Minecraft. Use a knife on it, and it gives you blocks. It gives you bits of cheese. There's a mixing bowl. It's kind of cool. You use that to make a whole bunch of stuff that, like the dough for the pizza dough and stuff like that. There's the bees. The bees have mechanics where they have certain traits that go with them that you breed into them. These ones have hardiness, so they ignore 2 degrees of the temperature per level of hardiness, so they can get like negative something, negative like 10 before they stop working. Fertility to breed faster. Crop affinity makes them so that they add fertilization to the crops around them, and nature restoration makes it so that they plant flowers around them. All on their own. That's what these ones are up here for. We just look through this and for like herbs that we can use in some of the stuff. If you, this is dead Jew because it got cold. But if you look at the ground underneath it, you see it's got nitrogen, phosphorus, and potassium in levels above 0. because these guys are doing their gerb, which I need to upgrade. These are the old ones. They don't have any hardiness. One of the mods adds... Oh, actually, this isn't a mod. This is part of vanilla now. That's right, I forgot. Muskox. That's Firmalife. No, that's vanilla, isn't it? That's Firmalife. Vanilla TFC, I should say. That's Firmalife. Instead of there's an upgrade to the composters. Now you can make rotating composters that work in one day and make more, but take iron to make. And you need to do like a whole gear system to make them work properly. But then, if you do it right, you can do that. Look at all that compost. Okay, I'm done showing off now. I should be doing work again. You're done. And when I say showing off, I mean showing off TFC, because I always love showing off TFC. I really believe in that mod, and I will always believe in that mod. Oh, that's the one that I already clipped. Is that one good? I think that one's good. Dang it. Put that away. You. Don't switch this. Doesn't count. Thank you. I want to get more light on this one, so we're going to go ahead and break you. This can get a little bit lower, so I'm going to break you. I wouldn't mind a light here or here for this one. Yeah, I'm going to break that one. This one's perfect. This one stopped growing. I'm good with that. Break this one so it keeps growing again. This one stopped growing. This one got no lights on it. This one got no lower lights on it, so we're going to break it here. That one got a light here, but I wouldn't mind one. I wouldn't mind one around this level, so we're going to go ahead and break that. This one got no lower lights. I think I already trimmed that one. Think I hit them all. I got that one right. It's hard to keep track because they look the same whether you've touched them or not. These ones all got to go again. This is how we get the new ones. There. Hey, that cookies. Welcome to the other side. Okay, I want to see about turning some of these into blocks. Yeah, thank you for auto-filling that in game. Great. Alright, we got 8. About a third of the way there. That took all the scales. Take a look at these two. No reason not to. It doesn't really matter which one you get, ice or fire. They're both really powerful. I don't really preference one over the other. Okay, that's it. That's all I can do so far. After all that, we've killed quite a few dragons. I mean, when I say quite a few, like 10, maybe 8. And yeah, that's a lot of dragons, but man, you can see you need a lot of them. You need a lot of dragons. Oh, we need milk. My canteen is empty. I heard about it, Azuit. I haven't looked deeply into it. I heard that they added chains, though, which is interesting. Okay, now we need to make chert into stone or bricks. Well, actually, let's just bring a bunch. We got room for more. This we can do in the well, actually, this. Oh, I gotta get rid of that halite too. Tell me there's some halite in here so I can get rid of it. There's no halite in here. You can go here. And you're full. I have one halite. Going in here. Go through. Yeah, they added cardboard boxes that allow you to like package up things and you can carry them long distances upwards and around and stuff like that instead of just using belts. It's an interesting idea. That's the most I've really heard. while that's going, first of all, let me put these bricks that I'm not using behind, because I'm not using them. We're gonna need that. There we go. One, two, three, 4, 5. Alright, that's enough to do what we're trying to do right now. We actually want to take this, go here. This particular mod that does the inventory copy thing for this, it seems to work better if you just throw it. It's not as fast, but it works better. I think I want to keep that many. In addition to this, of course. Because of how ladders work, we want to put one more right here. There. That'll allow me to catch on a lot easier. Okay. Let's try using the exchangey gadgety thing. Yeah, that works. And before we go too much further, I want to put the couple of the odd man out blocks in there. Using Arcus's theory of stuff. I suppose I should be hitting those with fortune. Assuming that does anything. It's fortune, right? Oh, it's not fortune. It's neither. Huh. I should add that. Stop walking on that. Messing me up. There. Okay, now we can just go ahead and grab you and finish it up. That's pretty good. Now we just want to get the walls here on the way up. Oh, it does not like me doing that. Okay, these stairs are great for going up and or ladders. These ladders are great for going up and down. They're not great for building. You can't go up. That's interesting. If you go up to them like this, you can't go up. Interesting. That's so weird. Why would you disable going up them backwards? Okay. Whatever. And now we can just get rid of you. Yeah, I'm full. All right. Now, like I said, that's where the thing is going to be. And we're going to have the crates of stuff here, and I want it to be 3 high in crates, but I don't want it to be the wall is 3 high. I think the actual wall we're gonna make it 5 tall. Oh, great, there's a cave under us. That'll make this more annoying. Yeah, one more. Okay. That button. And we already determined that the current conglomerate gravel is useless. We have too much of it. There. chain somewhere. There we go. Keep getting them. That's for the oil sands. Now I want to have conglomerate floors. No, I said I wanted concrete floors, a grayer color. Well, I can do conglomerate. Conglomerate's brown's not bad. Gray's gray. Gray's gray. Deep. Concrete. What are you? Polished light concrete? Okay. I was more thinking this stuff. I like that stuff. Probably requires slag or something. It does not. Requires deposits of something. Sand and clay. That's it? Alright. This stuff's usually impossible to make. Yeah. Okay, so deposits of something. Yeah, I thought that'd be too easy. I thought we had some deposits of something somewhere. Just don't know where. Yeah. Let's go to... There's deposits of stuff in this lake, but I know that there's other lakes that would make more sense since we've actually gotten stuff in this one. Could always go right here. Want a lake nearby a marked point. And there's that, but that's really hilly. I'm not sure that's a lake. Probably ocean. That one is nearby this pyramid, and all pyramids are I can warp to. There's Equator Town, which is next to two rivers. I think that's not a lake. Will there be deposits in this? I don't think there would be. Alright, let's go to Equator Town and then go up here. I think that makes sense. Not fall there. You. And we're gonna need a light for this. Yeah, the deposits are not that infrequent. They're just hard to spot. Well, it was good to see you, Fat Cookies. I hope you enjoyed it. Glad to show you around some of the more modded areas of TFC. This is why I was looking for a lake. Lakes have many deposits. This goes down a little bit. We always want to look underneath if we can, because if you can see Astral Sorcery, it's not in 120 at all. I'm sure somebody will port that at some point. Vanadium magnetite. Okay. The unfortunate thing about modding is well, since they don't get paid, can't be too surprised if they just kind of move on and leave a mod unfinished or never updated. Because they can just say, I'm done with Minecraft and move on to a different game. There we go. Harsh realities of it. Get some doorways here because we're going to need them. There first. We gotta dig out fast though. Regular gravel works for it's. That's annoying. Well, heading home. was a waste of time. Yeah, it was gold. Is there something you specifically need mineral deposits for? No. I'm going back then. Because I remember when we processed the last bunch, and we spent a lot of time to get a lot of the copper to make our initial tools, and after sending it through the sluices, it was not very much material. By the time we got done with it, someone else was like, "Look, we got copper." It's like, "Oh, damn it!" And we got like a tenth of what they had. I remember that, and it annoyed me. So, unless it's the initial stuff you're looking for, I don't see a use for it. I could have sworn there was something that made more sense to make it out of mineral deposit and stuff though. I don't remember what it was. Maybe it wasn't in this one. Maybe it was hard rock. Maybe hard rock started on the mineral deposit too. If I had Kepling 5, I would consider it. I mean, consider what? No, I would. I don't know what you're talking about. It's not murderous ways. It's ridiculous. Who'd want to do a bunch of villager murder? That's just wrong. You're wrong. That's wrong. Hunt's still going? I swear I gotta go drag her out down to bed if she finds herself a good game. Damn it. She's still...
Ghost pepper seeds!
She's still going. Alright, I'll be right back. Wait, what? What? Okay, creepy, creepy, creepy. She raided me and it unmuted. Oh, that's so easy. Let's make 2? No. Okay, so I need more of these. Raw iron. Okay. And 2 of you. Time for an upgrade. Where's the glue? No extraneous places I could just connect to this, huh? Let me get, is that this straight across here? Okay, let me get rid of that one. We're gonna go ahead and put this right here. We're gonna go from here to here. There. There. Now we want to bring the conglomerate with us. It's chert. Claystone. Come on. Wait. Oh, hold on. Hold on. That was not what we were doing next. Let me put this down in a chest so I can get back to get to what I was about to do next. You got room? No. No, no. Yes? Okay, sit there a minute. How much clay we got? Not much. Sand. That should work. Sand. That and clay. All that. I get the feeling that's a disabled recipe. Well, then how do you make this? You don't. Well, what the frick, game? Would Han like to go to bed after brushing her teeth?
Yes.
I'll be right there.
Okay.
Right behind you. Dark concrete, so how do you make light concrete? Good concrete is made in a mixer with gypsum, marble, and stone dust. Stone dust and clay dust make good concrete. Yeah. All right. Well, that's broken. Be right back. Again. Oh. Pudgy Wagner, congratulations on your 54-month pack anniversary. Thank you for the tier 2 resub.
Hey, back. You know it, back. I just got done with what I needed to get done, and here I am. Hey, Ian.
I woke up and I was just waking up still.
Today, I am thankful for lightning rods.
So,
Teleported to the tree farm, and the lightning immediately struck the location where I have the lightning rod up here. This mineral sapling still hasn't grown. Oh, that's right. I forgot. No, it doesn't need vanilla dirt. But it does need... a 3x3. Well... it needs the area around it. Both not grass and at least the plus sign in the Cartesian directions
do we have
have
any
to be vanilla dirt. It has to be TFC dirt, but not TFC grass. TFC dirt.
do we have any distilled water?
Any what? Distilled water? Yes. The
Yeah.
ore washer uses it in the more processing line, and so there's a distillery making distilled water there, and there's a barrel of it or a drum of it.
Where's that? Oh, I
in
see
the-
it.
Cool.
I like that feature. Just
Which feature is that?
using the drum to pull out water, like distilled water, and then pit water, distilled water into the thing, machine, if you click it with the drum.
Yeah. Definitely have expanded on the mechanics of the vanilla bucket it pretty well.
You have a... oh, never mind. I see the drum.
Just note that that drum has the screwdriver applied to it, so it grows, so it flows downward.
I just put my steel drum on top of the autoclave so I can have the disposable to go.
It's cool. My loading is messed up. I'm going to reconnect. That's better. You did make liquid concrete. Awesome. Going a little slow though, isn't it? How many do you need? Hemcrete, you mean? Yeah. Doesn't work? Oh. Yeah. not sure it makes sense or not. That's fair. Sometimes I'll actually take it over, stick it next to the crucible. There's some things that you can melt in the crucible, but not in what we have. And we don't have that, like steel, liquid steel, for example, is too hot to hold in drums. So, taking the fluid solidifier over to where the crucible is and put it in place of the mold table. Pump into it in the crucible. I have not made any of that. What about it? I haven't played with it, I don't know. I don't know anything about it. I saw it.
Non-group.
We have boatloads of resin. Sticky resin, raw resin, rubber. Which do you need? Get some resin in the second steel crate right here. Yes. Do you need rubber pulp or do you need rubber? Because we have, yeah. There are probably over 500 sticky resin in the main storage too. What exactly do you need? Can't make it out, sorry. Generally do the construction film, okay. Liquid? Oh, raw rubber bolt. Fair enough. Yeah, feel free. Extractor use, I think. Well, centrifuge is a little bit better. You have use for the glue.
Get tapes done.
You want to replace it? Oh. Yeah, no. No joy. I have no idea. Nope, doesn't place in the center of that either. Nope, nothing. Yeah, no idea. I'll go poke somebody in the Gravitas Discord. Not seeing it. Sorry. Construction core. promising.
Will I get a drone? No stupid.
Have one what? Oh, screwdriver? Yeah, he does. You can talk. He can hear you, he just can't talk.
I know. Sorry, I'm just.
What do you need, Ian?
No, I was wondering who placed this, who dropped the steer crane.
In your screwdriver pack?
Oh.
Here.
Do we have a annealed copper? Yeah, man.
There you go. Thanks, that belongs in the IE crafting table here.
What, annealed copper?
Try to keep it. Doesn't look like I have any. I have here. There's the annealed copper I've got. Let's throw it in the wire mill real quick. I think it's ready to go at 2x.
What's the wire? Can you hear me, Garmir? Can you hear me in the group, Garmir, or no?
I hear you now.
I
Just
think
now.
it's- Yeah, I figured that's Pack with him. Yeah. He was not in the group.
Someone was not in the group, but I think all three of us were.
No, I didn't see you in the group because you relogged, remember?
That's why.
Yeah, Pack doesn't
Here.
set it to open. Well, you can talk both ways.
I was using it. Oh, fair enough. I have an empty barrel here.
Oh yeah, your tape's done. It's in this chest. With the lapis dust. Do we have 2 medium battery halls?
No, but you can if you need them.
Yeah, I just need 2.
Well, I've got battery holes. Medium, huh?
It looks not hard.
Yeah. So I've got these 3. And other than that, we'll need to make more battery alloy. Just be careful of the you'll need to make more battery alloy if you want the rest of it. Looks like you'll need 12 total.
Okay.
And that's a good question. Why do you need 2 empty battery holes, Ian?
I just need 1.
Okay. Why do you need an empty battery hole?
Fly away.
Oh, you want to make the electric jetpack? Is that what that is?
Yeah.
All right. Well, we have a canner, which is.
I already made 2 power thrusters. I took a good electronic circuit, which I hope you didn't need, unless that's just in there for spare
That's
crafting.
in there for whatever. It's it's back stock for whatever.
Yeah, I'm just trying to make. I'm trying to. Yeah, I mean, I'm gathering the stuff that's in the like in the crate, but like at the same time, I'm trying to make it. So I made a good majority. I made like the power thruster and all the stuff for it.
So they're talking about the electric jetpack.
Yeah.
You need a medium lithium battery.
Yep.
Okay.
That's what I need.
So there is lithium dust here.
Yes.
There's 4 lithium dust. So how many do you need to need 8? Okay.
Wait, I only have a couple more.
Okay, so you'll need more lithium dust somehow, but if you want to make a bunch of battery alloy, I could use it for other things too. That'd be great. I only had 3. The good thing is the advanced electric jetpack requires the electric jetpack, so you're not losing anything.
That stainless steel chrome. Oh, jeez. That's
Do
not
have a little bit of stainless steel already, so.
And a giant red steel. No, redstone, and we could technically make that. Oh, the autoclave needs to be HV.
For
The advanced.
oh yeah, it's an HV autoclave for the crystal you need for the battery, and you need an HV circuit, which we don't have enough for the advanced one.
Yeah.
Get closer. Finish the move. But I don't want to.
wire copper cable?
You need to make that in the assembler. But there's one left.
Does the extractor... do I get the rubber into the assembly?
You could put rubber ingots in or plates into the extractor, but instead, in this end, there is a liquid rubber drum on the bottom, second from the left. You just use some of that, and then take it out when you're done, and put it back in the chest. How big, Jack? Oh, just that big? Yeah, right. It seems to be useless. Gold's pretty cheap. Here, use this. Need some copper. It's under 250 copper. It's time to process some more chalcopyrite.
And, well, I need poly... okay. Wait, do we have anything in toast? lithium dust. You know.
Lithium is what he said.
Yeah,
And
lithium.
It's right. You found it. We need
Yeah.
we need a bunch more.
Yeah.
So if you want to make a bunch more, that would be great. I can't recall how I made it. I just needed it for the ore prospector. Which one? The one that's placed? I don't know. This one's empty right here if you want it. Good deal. There is some logical way to separate these. You just need to spread them out some more and do that. Like the assembler, the extractor, the fluid solidifier, the chemical reactor, those all kind of go together. And the lathe and the cutter go together. And we also have access to integrated dynamics. I don't know Ender.io. I know integrated dynamics some, but I don't know Ender.io. Happy to learn it.
Laptite. Macerator. Do we have an advanced door washer or no?
No, we do not have an advanced door washer. With distilled water, they're twice as fast. So it was kind of low on my priority list. Could raise it up in there and go for it if you see the need.
The centrifuge. Which, yeah, I could probably do it with centrifuge.
Okay. 2 there. Go ahead. I actually have them on me. I was moving wood with them. I am done with them if you'd like them. Go ahead.
I thought we had 2 macerators.
We do. Because I
never
believe we do have 2 macerators. But
I was
they're in
looking
different
for-
spots.
Yeah.
There's that one, and then there's this one. They're both in
Oh.
use. Oh, that's how you did it. Okay. There is some lepidolite in this chest over here. So if you want to process this some more, Ian,
Okay.
in this chest right here, there's a little bit of lepidolite for lithium. And that's how I got it last time.
Purified or just a crushed? No way.
I don't, there's purified and refined. So, in different stages.
Yeah, that gets us
So the-
cesium. Yeah, because it wants to crush it
That's
twice.
useless. And
Crush lipidite ore back into the map. Can get a lithium, but that's you.
yeah, you have to electrolyze it if you have 20. And it gives fluorine, which is something that we don't have any of yet. So yeah, if you wanted to refine that down, that would be great. But yeah, it gives cesium, which is useless. It's just there because it's in the periodic table. It doesn't have any application.
So what do I do with the crushed lipidite ore? After like the first macerator,
All right.
because it's either so I can through the macerator again.
Well, if we had an HV macerator, which is barely within reach, we could run it and get the lithium that way. We get some lithium that way.
Yeah, I'll do.
But the next step-
Advanced centrifuge.
So the next step in it, let me teach you this. If you look at the impure pile of lepidolite dust in that processing chain,
Yeah.
you click on it, the last tab in JEI is the ore processing diagram, and that's how you figure, how you want to process things. And generally, it's macerate, wash, thermal centrifuge, and then forge hammer or macerate. You have to remember the macerator doesn't give byproducts until HV. But so the best way is that ore wash step, crushed to purified, will give you a third of a chance for lithium dust, which is good news. So, or washing your crushed lipidolite ore, which is what you're doing, I think. Or no, this is ore washing chalcopyrite. Yeah, we can pull this out for now.
Would we get anything from the centrifuge or no?
I don't.
Advanced
I haven't
centrifuge
looked. Let me look.
from the impure. Because that has
Look
like
at-
11% chance, but that's
Yeah. So if we look, so the basic centrifuge, if we did macerated it, washed it, macerated it, macerated, wash, macerate, and then centrifuge, get 11%. But that's a way worse chance than the ore wash thermal centrifuge of 33. So I would go ore wash thermal centrifuge for a 2/3 chance. Well, no, I'm looking at lithium ore. Hang on. There we are.
Yeah, I'm looking at lithium dust.
Yeah, well, lithium dust, but you want to look at the lepidolite processing chain.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm doing. I'm looking at the impure lepidolite dust. And then
Yeah.
I look at the use, and it has centrifugal ore.
Yes, that's 11% chance. So I
And
recommend.
I mean, that's...
You can macerate twice and then do that, but it's better
Yeah,
to
that's what I was
macerate
going to do.
once and then ore wash.
Oh, okay. And then
Ore
do
wash
the
has a better chance.
Oh,
So just stick it in the ore washer right here, just in the middle here. And
Hopefully
I'm
just-
out of water.
hopefully it doesn't go into the centrifuge.
It will.
Well, I want to go into advanced centrifuge.
So the thermocentrifuge is busy right now, so it won't move. But it's set to auto output
Oh,
to the thermal centrifuge, which we don't need because it will just give cesium, which is useless.
oh, I'm guessing it goes down into the crate below.
Some of it will. It doesn't look like the lithium. Well,
It did get a lithium. It just, that's the second lithium I saw just in the... I just need 2 more.
right? So you're picking it up.
I just picked up 2, so I'm
Okay.
just waiting for 2 more to pop up.
Sounds good. But I finished processing all that. We can use that lithium for other things. I think I'm going to end up using Gregtech batteries in between some Flux Network stuff to...
We could make a
Give us-
Lapidron crystal or something, I think.
Yeah.
I remember that from another mod a long time ago. I forget what mod. Was it? I'm trying to remember what mod that crystal was from. It seems like it was Red Power or something. Lapidron. No, that was... Industrial Craft.
It was a long time ago. But
So,
yeah.
I'm trying to remember which mod had the Lapidron stuff. Alright, now I can go and do this. Oh. I need canner.
Yep. So there's a basic canner. The only use we have for it is putting stuff into batteries. So I took it out. It's in my hand.
Oh.
So pick something we're not using a lot of. Maybe the polarizer is a good one. Or just power it, run it, pick it back up. It goes in the third crate here with the rest of the obsolete or unused
Yeah,
low
like all
voltage
the
stuff.
energy stuff, energy hashes, and kinetic mixers.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a good... I like that sound. It's just... That's like the second best sound besides the polarizer.
The polarizer is pretty cool, huh?
The polarizer has the best noise, in my opinion.
Which sound is that? Wow, that coal in that texture pack is really dark. Oh, yes, the canner sound is very nice, but yeah, you can't hear it. You're too far away. I thought about actually trying to stream. Well, we just got to that part. What are you doing? That's a very threatening wire clipper. Oh, you made it! Very cool. Is it
And it's
charged?
charging. Yeah, it's charging in my hand.
Oh,
It's the thing set up. Oh, I need to set that to overpower.
that's pretty cool.
I mean, I could just. No, it removes my chest plate.
Can't put it in the
Ooh.
curio slot.
Oh, actually, thank you. Sadly not.
I wondered.
I wonder though if you can. You can enchant it.
How much armor does it give, though?
None, but you can enchant it anyway. I'm just trying to figure out how to charge it up really quickly.
Most MV machines have a charging slot on them
Oh
that you
yeah.
can stick stuff in. I don't know if it would go any faster or not, but that's another option at least.
Draws power from MB batteries, charges and oh, never mind. That's the tooltip for the slot, not the thing.
So it is charging. It is taking a long time. Well, it just ticked up on the bar. You could try the create charger. Sometimes that works.
What's the create charger?
The energizer.
I did. It didn't look like anything was happening, but
No, it does not look like it's working. It should go really fast if it's going, but it doesn't look like it's going.
ooh, I know, massive. You need vacuum tube, glass, iron plate, copper coil, treated.
The IE charger.
Yeah, I was thinking about that, but I wonder if that would even charge it. I'm gonna just let it charge in my hand. Because that would be cool if it charged it.
No, it might.
Copper wire, redstone, nickel, and...
So Pack is below our feet digging something out.
We have... Oh, alright, never mind.
That's a lot of coal.
And I just need copper wire. That's 10. Copper wire. I'm gonna set you down.
Do we need coal? We could burn it eventually. Could be useful. There's a coal tar processing thing. We need the pyrolyze oven, which is another multi-block we haven't built yet.
Copper coil block. Which I thought we had. Or not.
Should we bring you some drawer upgrades, Pack? And you can't even sing the song. Alright, Pack, how do we get there? Oh, there's a chute here. This is very nice. Ah, you're in a hole. I'll take the great tech ores if you don't want to hold on to them. Oh. Portable interface for the win there. Alright. Of course you found a massive great tech vein of 2 different veins.
Someone said, quick, I'll go and bring it over the miner.
No. We don't want the miner over here. We don't want more holes in our ceiling. Tried to pull the rails out, Pack. Yeah. Oil sands and, well, I mean, I've got.
Do we have?
I'm surprised you got so little. I have another 11 lepidolite for you, Ian. So. Anything else back? This thing's gonna be awesome. Well, feel free to ask.
Oh, darn it.
I just made a ton of order the other day. Do you want more lepidolite there, Ian, or are you done?
I'm good.
Is that 32 stacks or 16 stacks or 64 stacks? Yep. Okay. That's a big ceiling.
No, I was thinking, what if we did this like a chunk or two away from... No, wait, no, that's hunting how big. I was expecting it to be a little bit faster than hover mode, but I'm guessing once you upgrade it again, it probably do a lot better.
So you're flying now, Ian.
Yep. Hi.
Hello.
I mean, I'm fine with the hover mode, like, it's still something. It's like, I can get across.
Looks cool.
I mean, it doesn't look hard. The only thing would be is just the HV, or the advanced power thruster. Actually, no, that doesn't even look hard because it's gold, stainless steel, chromium, an advanced integrated circuit, and then 2 gold wires. So
Yeah, the advanced circuit's high up there. Take a bit.
Yeah. You would need to have an advanced circuit. Otherwise, I wouldn't make that. It would probably not be the best thing to use it on as the first thing for HV, but... Actually, hang on. Yeah, you need the HV circuit. This would be really good to traverse the nether with even just that basic jetpack.
Would help a lot.
That, or you can make the other. Which looks a little bit easier. Question is, what would it use for? What power would it use? And that could be an LV tier 1 too. The problem is I don't think that upgrade. Alright, we now have another full stack of lapis and an enchanting table.
How much more?
A stack.
Nice.
What does the jetpack count as? Chest? Yeah, it looks like it. Thorns, I think thorns rebound. I feel like I should make one for you guys. Probably when I'm not on, you probably could make it quicker than I do. Yeah, it doesn't seem like the...
Doesn't go in, huh?
No. Oh.
Yeah, I figured if the create one didn't work, that one wouldn't work either. So we're gonna put this.
Oh, I'm stupid. I know we have.
What's that?
Yeah, it's definitely using GPM. 0.
Oh. What else are we going to use those silly things for?
I have unlimited power.
Those are pretty intense.
I feel like, yeah, you need to make one too, because this would be fun. Yeah, oh, I see it going up. It's, I noticed the left-hand corner. It's fun, though. Actually, does this have a limit? I don't think it does. And the funny thing is if I keep that in my hotbar, it continuously charges the ZPM.
That's great.
So basically, unlimited flight, though I don't know how much it drains power.
Should we process these blocks of lapis or leave them for upgrades? Kind of tempted to leave them for upgrades.
Yeah. Yeah, so everyone gets electric jetpacks. At least we have a use for ZPMs.
Yes, but we only have 2.
No, we don't.
I thought we only had 2 ZPMs.
No, we have 6. Pack found another few temples. It's in this chest right here. Six ZPMs.
That's a lot.
Yeah, that's why I said, yeah, everyone got ZPMs. By definition, then you're infinite. But with this game, it needs to be fine. Back, is it safe for me to mine this cobble? Okay. Oh, please, Boon of the Earth, give me something good.
Do you get
I don't know.
boons from mining cobble? That would seem broken.
It'd be interesting. If the miner picks up fitness, no. At least now I have a reason to actually go into the nether. Cause I would have done it like, I could have used a heli, but I was like, nah. It's hot enough on the roof to even look down under. I'd rather be physically in the nether. So, if I'm making more of the lithium stuff, then that'll be good.
I don't know why, but there's 4 stacks of halite in this chest. Oh, good. We have a spot for it now. Good deal.
Is there no way we can insert into the wall washer?
I need you to say that again. Didn't understand what you said. Right.
Is there any way? Is there a hopper or something we can insert into the ore washer or no? No,
We certainly could, but all the sides are currently in use, I think. So it's got a
Yeah.
funnel on one side. You know, it's got the macerator and the centrifuge on two sides, and the power. I mean, I guess you could come from the bottom somehow.
Probably. Well, the good news is we have 36 lithium dust, so we could technically make.
Yeah, we'll need lithium dust for all kinds of battery stuff.
Yeah. It was the battery, which is antimony and lead. How do you get antimony? Stibnite. I'm going to note.
I didn't know there was a remote group upgrade for the storage drawers. That's insane. It's called a remote group upgrade. Let's connected drawer group remotely connect to controller. That's probably a range of 50.
I feel like we need to put a waystone in the enchanting.
See if you can get to travel anchors.
Okay. What? Oh.
Cool.
This technically, there was no way to get down there, except anchor-wise.
Not yet.
Yeah, I might be making another one of these. a few more of these jetpacks. This would make life a little bit easier for all of us.
I wouldn't say no. Does it go in curios or does it go in the chest plate slot?
It goes in the chest place. Chest plate.
Yeah, that's not as attractive then.
I wish it would go in curios. Though I could see it. Oh, because it eventually goes into a chest plate, so that's probably why it's not a curios. Come on. I'm scared. Liquid epoxy carbon dust. Oh, that requires HV, okay. That's a tier 4 processor. But I mean, you can enchant it, so.
Sounds positive. How much battery alloy did you make, Ian?
I don't think I made any battery yet. No.
Well, you needed 8, right? Or 6?
No, actually, I needed 3.
Well, I gave you 3. Did you need 3 more?
No, because the assembler cuts that in half.
Oh.
So
I had just enough.
Yeah. It was like, so the assembler for the medium battery hole is polyethylene 1 times a annealed copper cable and 3 battery alloy plates.
Oh. That's better.
I was like, ooh, that's a lot cheaper than what I was going for. And I was like, okay, cool. I was like, no, I'd probably make a second one if we had a few extra.
Sounds good. I found 4 more blocks of lapis, so now we have 11 in one spot, so we can find them again.
It's so good. I'd take the thorns though. Just debating if I should still keep my helicopter or just use the jet.
The jetpack is good if we're all going somewhere.
Yep, you can reload while using the jetpack.
Nice.
Too slow, but I don't mind.
Pack was looking out for you there, Leon.
So that's plus glowstone. Do we even have enough to make a second jetpack?
We would need the battery all day.
No. I thought there was like a few more.
You thought that was what?
I thought there was a few more left, unless we had like, oh, okay, I'm not in a good spot. I thought we had a few.
That was all the battery alloy we had.
I thought you gave me like 4.
I think I gave you 4 lithium.
No. I think you showed me where the battery alloy was. Which, when I just took a look at the battery alloy, it seems like it's really easy to make, because it's, stibnite.
We have some antimony dust already. So
Yeah.
that's not hard. It's just a matter of putting it together.
Yeah, 4 lead ingots, antimony, and the alloy smelter, that gets us 5 battery alloy ingots, which I should probably come back and do that. Copper, ooh, this is good vein.
I am turning the TFC melter on for nickel. I'm making more stainless steel dust. Process it. Process it.
What is this?
So Ian, I have a target for us. We need the manganese vein, which is in the overworld, I think. Pyrolusite is what ores. Grossular, spessartine, pyrolusite, and tantalite. I think I've seen one relatively near base, actually. Let's
Okay,
get
Pat.
light back. Diggy diggy. Been fun back.
Okay, yes.
That is going to be awesome.
I still use it. Not frequent. I found the cat. Is it? What did you say you needed, Cowman? I'm trying to remember the goal was. Magnetite? I think we have more magnetite. Yeah, we have
We
1200.
need manganese,
Oh, manganese.
which is pyrolusite in one of yours. Rostular, spessartine, and tantalite.
Dimension. Aggressively used. No, I can use away from Pyrosite. And Tantalite?
Tantalite, yeah. I think I have an ore of that, or a vein of that marked already.
That'll do it. I definitely gotta go though. Hope you guys enjoyed it. You guys have a good night.